Tojiha. Senna said he's going to travel to abroad from where he is. He's going there to look for good things, going to look for work, he's going to look for money. The doors should open so that he can work and people will pay him and then he can come back. Not like how he went the last time that he didn't make any money and he lost. This time he wants to go and make money and come back. So you, the ancestors, this is for this reason we are feeding you. It should be like that. Ache, Katro. Water. Oh, no.
America, aba awo dole fimi eke akobe akodore fimi awo yo ba dasite popo ni ne petro ataba trompeta yo ba dasite popo ni mo idaka akodo ba jebene he mama ba jebene he ye fi bedo mama akoso ago ba jebene he ye fi bedo agbede gboro na eke alaka yo bia na omumu ibi eke lepo eke ba fo eko le kere ba fo yo oka
Enina Amabe, Angelo Antonio, Grossi, Apedo, Tommy, upon your possible, your mamma, Mary, Mamma, Bodin, Nakosa Goku, your pretty, your Tommy, which you come up from Lagan, if I want by you, Antonio, Tommy, Mamma, Sancho Family. Antonio, you are Amabe. You are on maternal side or paternal side? Paternal side.
You are my man, you talk.
I'm a Toji, I'm a father.
Lugui Grossi. Lugui Grossi.
Where you are, my man, Lugui Grossi. Never call.
I'm a bit Gino.
Oh, you have a Gino. Never call Jachi Fafalo.
Okay, you are a Kakabe Yawan. Pronounced as Yawan.
Yawan. Ito, Luigi Grossi. There you go. Never call Jachi Fafa. Birthday. Today is his birthday. Never call. We had
Immaculata Constance Tabi.
Immaculata Constance
Angel Antonio Grossi.
Angel Antonio Grossi.
My grandparents.
The grandfather.
Any Grossi.
Any Grossi.
Angelina Grossi.
Angelina Grossi.
By Gino Bob.
By Gino Bob.
Yeah, and Opaji.
The maternal side.
Teresa, mother side, Teresa Grossi.
Where you are, Teresa Grossi.
Yeah, my Bruno Crescenzi Lana.
Where you are, Bruno Crescenzi Lana.
Yeah, my Nestor Crescenzi Lana.
Where you are, my Nestor Crescenzi Lana.
Yeah, my Lucia Crescenzi.
Where you are, my Lucia Crescenzi.
Yeah, my Philomena Marocco.
Where you are, my Philomena Marocco.
Yeah, my Macaro
Angelina.
Macaro
Angelina.
Yeah, my Labadia Vicenza.
Where you are, my Labadia Vicenza. Angelo Antonio Grossi. Yelemiayo. Fafalo. Mayo no nubo no manuare. Nubo mi atola jogesi akuche.
What to our better Ghana.
Yo, Nipa, Liha, mi atogbe o nya ha banka onwa. Antonio Bere, ibe ya pomoton, iwe togbe o mama o, Grossi peme, après Macaro peme no pete, no ba ko. Liha. Antonio Grossi, let me have a Eliha. Those who will be here will not bring good luck. Please, Nanyapro Mayamanya, Atimuha is your palm wine. Antonio, let me analo. Ito, Gino, no, boom. bed there, Pamuelo. No, nobody when you are in another Manamana, I call a dogger, and I may check, I may record a keep ready. Pito. Yeah, you know. Yeah, Antonio, me and Nalo. That's it. Oh, eh, it's Bokor. They don't call him, got you in. Let me query. I can't win it. I know it won't happen. I need another. Antonio, let me announce. I let you know. I don't know about when those who will be here will not bring good luck. Please drink it back. Blukutu solom, sukutu enyelo. Yaho. Oi. Ah, luku. Yeah, Antonio, let me announce. Gino, Benjamin birthday. The body job. Today is his birthday. He should be happy wherever he is and bring good luck to him. No, nobody worry. Petition, you know, so close so that be. O Pusinyaka, O Gogoro. I walk alone. Yes. Loud cow. But you're going to budget dig below. I get you. Antonio, you have me a whole lot of you. You have a moonshine, you know. I don't know about when you are ready. Well, I don't guess here. This is a gin. It's a foreign drink. If we have Antonio Angelo Antonio Grossi, Yeremianalu, Renona Ito Amabe Gino, Neneho, a highland.
Oui. Wow.
Maybe Antonio, Angelo Antonio Grossi, Eleniano. Maybe no one manuare. Oh, I like maybe Angelo Antonio when you're home. Italian wine. We are opening Italian wine so that we can give your father. Yes, we open Italian wine for your father. Yo, Angelo Antonio Grossi, where you told Gino, where you do pasta. Wine you call do a pasta. They use wine. They enjoy it. Birthday. Today is your birthday. If you Antonio, near Italian wine, you know. Correct. And the wine is very good. Correct. Correct. It's very good.
Very good.
I tell you.
Tell you on the capo. Charlie? Mami see.
I tell you.
I tell you on the capo.
You got Avi.
I want to go to
Where do I?
What's salute?
we are pasta. Yes. It is like good thing, you know. Call you.
Can I see?
Gino, if you Angelo Antonio, tell it now, open a cup. Those who will be here will not bring good luck for whatever we are doing. Take yours outside. Don't do well. Yo, this is a Sprite, sweet drink. Angelo Antonio Grossi, any of you, a kutomane fana or Gino. You should sleep peacefully in death and relax and bring good things to his life.
Yeah, special.
Yo. Hello, bro. Me Angelo Antonio. Grossly. I Kokoro about the Jimmy. I do Kokoro. That's the one that goes with the pasta. Goes with the pasta.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Grated cheese.
Okay. Antonio, that's how we are feeling your father Gino.
Yes.
Okay, so we are now going to eat the pasta. You are pasta tajinebalo.
Yes.
And with wine. Everybody eat the pasta. Chia. Amesema aduto, bado mimi yakini adansia.
Oh, amesema aduto. Everybody should eat according to their own. This is pasta. Italian pasta. Let's offer a little. The next thing is Stew.
no. Okay, the stew will come first before the.
Yes.
Got you go, buddy. This time I am eating and this time. Me, I'm a tonton, mommy. So that's it. That's why I always come on the fence. Oh, you got my body, I might not think
Yeah.
you are putting it with me. I do it. No way to go, man.
Let me add that. Baraka.
Antonio, we are eating
Rafi,
the.
make you not forget me.
Your own.
This thing is someday the fork.
No, we have plastic one too.
We have plastic forks. I bought them all because we are eating with pasta. Let me do it like Barakami.
Oh, cell phone.
Are you okay? Is it okay? Everybody has? Please go ahead, eat. Eat for Antonio's father. Today is his birthday. Okay. We are putting the.
Okay, go come and have closer. Close up.
Okay. Then you know how it is eaten in Italy.
Okay. Italiano pronto.
Pronto.
Yeah, pronto.
We are doing pronto.
Okay. All right.
Pronto. can't do it.
I'm also breaking that. Before me, a better, can do that. Going to go. They are eating for your father. We have the wine. Where do you go? The first time we cook pasta. Yes, sir. I remember we cooked the food before roster. Yes. I mean, the flat one. His father was having business in Zimbabwe. The business was not going on well. They want to see it. We cook the business here. They open the business for them. They never came back to say thank you. Tea or tea, tell people. Tea. That's what Ebenezer. I mean, what tea not only promoting American. I don't know. Maybe I Germany. Maybe Germany is getting big money promotion. I thought coffee polo. Bread, egg. I mean, I told me I go, American that time, 7 years, won't make it go to the I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm a hope. I'll be a maybe as a touring cow, like I'm here, America. That don't like. So maybe I'm going to Gata, man. Okay. Okay.
Yo.
It's lighting.
It's lightning. Every tree of a top body. Every tree must have done that.
It's great to know, you know.
Hey, la, my hand have a lighter.
Oh, man, lighter, blue boy.
Yeah, they got
the
blocky.
future of lighter.
The future of lighter, yeah. Introduce you. Ow.
Cherry too.
Ache. Bien, on tu gars on dit là c'est.
C'est toi d'aller. Le fit pas.
Over here.
Encore moins dans la caméra.
Oh.
Et chop. Eh, quoi, t'as ou coco sur les deux pattes avant comme.
Nga.
A machine mi ko de so.
Chief man.
Mais de o ko ko jira do. Take this one for
Yeah. Yes, please.
Oye, Luto.
Gracias.
Chiri too.
Me no fue la frunalo. me no kwe la funudalo. Ome no, ome to, asui.
Me la funuda.
Me no kwe la funudalo. Ome no, ome to, asui.
Me la funuda. Me la funuda.
Ome no, ome to, asui.
Pẹ̀lẹ́bù àdálẹ̀bù pẹ̀lẹ́bù àdálẹ̀bù
pẹ̀lẹ́bù àdálẹ̀bù àgbàbíyá.
Pẹ̀lẹ́bù àdálẹ̀bù pẹ̀lẹ́bù àdálẹ̀bù
Bebelevo, adalevo, agbafẹ́yọ.
Mekade o malelo, adala mekade o male nasilo yo.
Mekade o malelo, mekade o male nasilo.
Mekade o malelo, adala mekade o male nasilo yo.
Mekade o malelo, mekade o malelo.
Me no kwe la funudalo. Oh me no. Oh me to. Asui. No me la funudalo. Oh me la funudalo. Oh me no. Oh me to. Asui. Pẹ̀lẹ́bù àdálẹ́bù pẹ̀lẹ́bù àdálẹ́bù pẹ̀lẹ́bù àdálẹ́bù àrò àbíyá pẹ̀lẹ́bù àdálẹ́bù pẹ̀lẹ́bù àdálẹ́bù Me no kwe la funudalo. Oh me no. Calasio. Ya voy de allá, pues. Bajo la cuerda, bajo la ciudad.
Ele kutokana na kwa jona. Okay. Okay, dai na kweve. Papa ya. Okay. Donc you name bottle na. Okay, hata no, me check. Okay. I got that thing. Eka. Oh no, tila la no. Huele. Black one. Very job with a good every year. You'll be fine. Kind of you. It's coming a box. What am I draw America? You really like say Bokor referee. Meso ayo ku meso bo. I don't know the one de where. Shift a me la kwame. Oh, treco. Aí, a tubar green lá embaixo. henale female na kana hapa. Ela kwa. Kwa ngogbera, ngogbero. Okay, la papa amegbe. Ewe mi apari. Container right.
Ago, mas do agozinho então. Ya, mas o gasto bolisa.
Mayo mauga kitikata. Mayo mauga ese. Ese joto amejoto. Ese nanu amelo. Ese tiedu ame. Woman of heavy. Dokun of heavy. Woman of heavy maybe ananu dokun of heavy ogbe olo. Dokun of heavy maybe ananu woman of heavy ogbe ose me yo. Senye me yo olo maybe anu gate. No one me mat potta na lo maybe alo. Atefe. Mayo I need to zoka kachikazi bojadre. Nyala fa bana brother ya pia pia na brother joro kono ma yoda tikelo. Wonya ingba ma do flolo. Papa ingba mo do adika. Wonya bele me ma tekuno. Eteku etega. Sheme han for a show se mi for a show. Abraxas me yo si atre. Jachi na mi ke. No way. Ade. Jachi na mi. Papa me dele nyeme nkume. I see somebody in my face ebe nkwaje Vikram Kaleka. His health is not good. Things are not going on well, and he didn't know what exactly is happening. So he did a reading, and we got Cheyeku. So some spirits are worrying him, some ghosts are worrying him, and he should feed Tobe Agbe so that the things that are worrying him. Vikram said he doesn't have money, but he went around look for money and sent us money to buy the things that Tobe Ade has asked him to do, and the ghosts that are worrying him. Today we are going to appease them so that he will be free. I'm going to give this to Kofi. Kofi will do the prayers and continue. Let me cut feeling at that boy. Vikram ele mianalo, Vikram escaleka. Escaleka ele mianalo. Ejo de mejo no kamele no ko mama be Vikram escaleka. Abeni la ti wa gele si le kan wa gele si le ke wo me ta ko no. Ora mere ba je iji me le go me so. Ko ibe ta me ganye to. Na ke go me so adaba do bi aba le. To ba ta si tembe nu ka ko le fu de nai o popo ni che. Obe dama bi pe dama lu pe. Obe le pe nu le be ne he to gbe ate. O ye fi pe do agbe. Voodoo Krishna. Voodoo Krishna. Some ghosts that are worrying him. He has offended them. So today we are appeasing them all. Those ghosts that are disturbing him, we don't know their names. But we money and opportunities should come back to normal. Things should cool down for him. This is the palm wine.
Toba de quoi? Tu can be Batinu Genie, Tojiha, and a hole.
Bring good things to him far from here. Opportunities should come. His face should become clear and he should go back to work. The chicken, the black chicken first. Ago, my dog goes yet. Yeah, Mauga Subolisa, your Mauga Kitikata, your Mauga, a say Joto, a Majoto, a say Nanuamelo, a say Tiaduame, woman of heavy, Docun of heavy, woman of heavy, maybe another Docun of heavy, Bello, Docun of heavy, maybe another woman of heavy, will send me your Senor, maybe I know no one never bought that, maybe yellow. At the pay, your. I know dear, I need to zoka Kachikas Bojadre, Nana Faber and Brother, Clear Brother, one of my order when I am Bama Joflolo, or playing Bama Dualica, when I believe in my Tepu, Etega. She may have for a show, semi for a show, a braxas, Mayosiatre, Jachinani, away, are they? Jachinani. I see somebody in my face, they've been calling. Big crab, Kaleka. His health is not good. Things are not going on well, and he didn't know what exactly is happening. So he did a reading, and we got a Cheyeku. So some spirits are worrying him, some ghosts are worrying him, and he should feed the Tobe at them, so that the things that are worrying him. Vikram said he doesn't have money, but he went around look for money and sent us money to buy the things that Tobe Ade has asked him to do, and the ghosts that are worrying him. Today we are going to appease them so that he will be free. I'm going to give this to Kofi. Kofi will do the prayers and continue. Let me cut feeling like that boy.
When I have to pay a cabin to buy, to make it. I'm going to go to the much of what I don't know. I don't know. That's why they have a Fagabi.
Vikram ele mianalo, Vikram escaleka.
Escaleka ele mianalo. Edejo de mejo no kamele no kuma mabe Vikram escaleka. Abeni la ti wa gele si le kan, gele si le ke wo mere ta kono. Ora mere ba je iti me le gomeso. Ko be ta me ganye to. Na ke gomeso adaba bi aba le. To ba ta si tembe nu ka ko le fure nai, opopo nche. Obedama bi pe dama lu epe. Obele pe nu ele bene he to gbe ati. E fi gbe do agbe.
Voodoo Krishna.
Voodoo Krishna. When only the word that seven
and some ghosts that are worrying him. He has offended them. So today we are appeasing them all. Those ghosts that are disturbing him, we don't know their names. But we money and opportunities should come back to normal.
Vikram
things should cool down for him. This is the palm wine. Bring good things to him, far from near. Opportunities should come. His face should become clear and he should go back to work. The chicken, the black chicken first. This is the duck. This is the duck.
Finish me so.
You will not buy.
Papa, you know about hello.
Okay, Papa.
We'll take the go. My dog goes here. Yeah. Mauga Sobolisa. Yo Mauga Kitikata. Yo Mauga Ese Joto, Amejoto. Ese Nanu Amelo. Ese Tieduame. Woman of Heavy. Go. The chicken, the black.
Security for me no for police.
Oh, okay. Me I can't
I was swimming. I come mommy.
Okay.
I will take it down for video.
For video. I know me no. You want to do?
Maybe I walk with the old day.
I don't do it.
Okay, this is we are feeding Togbe at the for Vikram.
When you have you, Africa will be very no problem. Come. Hey,
Job.
Yeah.
Papa.
I give people nice, sir. I don't know for food.
Work for Vikram. Let's see your friends, then you come and thank you.
I don't follow.
Conquer that so that Vikram will be free.
Yeah. Come back to himself again.
Everything should become normal in your life again. Everything goes on well, and Vikram Kaleka has become normal again. You should give us $500.
His health is back to normal and he's fine. Yeah. You come and say thank you with $500 with some animals. Sometimes they should make everything work out for Vikram and his health should be back on point, be on his 2 feet again, standing firm like normal people. So that's the pledge that Vikram is making.
Ecciamelo. Ecciamelo meglio. Come perché mi ok. Mania. Adesso oggi è mille. Edu na ko dubai. Edu. Edu never incense. And look like Paolo got two.
Oh,
We did differentiate.
original one.
Okay,
Original one.
Okay.
Me get new one.
Transfer that same energy.
No. I'm not outside.
Both.
So bad. I mean, Vikram. Everything okay.
Vikram,
Vikram, the new day, Escalika. Everything okay. Blow the gunpowder. Are we set? Hello. No, ow. Ebe poto. Potore Vikram wa. Boa. Ebe potore. Boa. Nyawo bo potoro a. Nyawo bo potoro. Cosa sucede le bene chakwana wo cosa sucede y go. Cosa sucede. El duku poto mi da keke. Eso vea.
Too bad.
Ela see you.
I say the small one, the smallest one, this black one, small one with it. This if you want climb.
Hola. You can be able to ferele over here. I don't know.
I'm here communicating, please. So say you here.
They're saying that
you owe some money to somewhere there. We don't know what it is, but it is showing that you have owed it.
Yes.
that's what we're saying. Togba de bela ebe ngoli Voodoo awo ne jagba ne ebe ye ne jagba ne wokonu na ne de kuku na le film physical che Togba they say that the Voodoos that are associated with the ghosts you have to pray there to them at the Voodoos of the ghosts pray to them over there you apologize to them and everything will be fine.
Especially never done it, you attack on Dango. I dare for this.
Never got done.
I did a ball. My women tell them to
you throw it away. It will disturb you. That's what is happening. Oh, Thailand, Toy or Voodoo. Thailand, you were ready.
Hey.
Something remedial. Cocoa me wall. That's the coffee is asking some question. You can question here.
Oh, beda.
Make a better.
Vikram beda. The next time beda figure. Okay. Oh,
Rasta, let's see.
Oh, my God. I got attached Cholo.
Okay.
I go. My dog goes here. Yeah. Mauga Sobolisa. Mayo Mauga Kitikata. Mayo Mauga Ese Joto, Amejoto. Ese Nanu Amelo. Ese Tieduame. Woman of Heavy, Dokun of Heavy. Woman of Heavy maybe another Dokun of Heavy or Beolo. Dokun of Heavy maybe another woman of Heavy will send me your Senor Mayo. No one never got that name Diallo. At the pay. Mayo. I know so dear, I need to soak up Kachika's Bojadre, and a father and brother are clear, and brother, you my yard when you're in Bamajo Floro, or playing Bamaduarica, when you have been my Tepuno, she may have for a show, send me for a show, a breakfast, may also have catching on the no way are they catching on I see somebody in my face, Vikram Kaleka. His health is not good. Things are not going on well, and he didn't know what exactly is happening. So he did a reading, and we got Cheyeku. So Some spirits are worrying him. Some ghosts are worrying him. And he should feed the Tobe Agbe so that the things that are worrying him. So Vikram said he doesn't have money, but he went around, looked for money, and sent us money to buy the things that Tobe Agbe has asked him to do. And the ghosts that are worrying him. Today we are going to appease them so that he will be free. I'm going to give this to Kofi. Kofi will do the prayers and continue. Let me cut feeling like that boy. Vikram Elemianaro, Vikram Escaleka.
Escaleka, Elemianaro. A dead John, the major come and Vikram, Escaleka. I been like you are Galaxy Leca, Galaxy woman, that one. Well, I'm a JP, Melagomesu. We better make a yato. I could come so at a valley.
Is TikTok live already?
Yes. Yes.
They have put something there. Come and see. They put something on the camera.
people trying to do? Somebody.
Did you play anything? What did you play?
No, we've not played anything on TikTok. It's just that someone has tagged our posting that we are displaying goods.
We are displaying what?
Goods.
Hoods.
Goods.
Where is the hoods?
Like we are selling something.
What are we selling? Nobody is selling. Send it to them.
Yes,
We are not selling anything.
my
Nobody
life
is
does not
displaying any
contain
goods.
the content mentioned.
Our life doesn't contain anything. We are not selling any goods. And if you are selling goods, what is your problem? Somebody is just waiting. That moment we say we are live, then they just press that button so that we will have a problem. They should also investigate themselves. They should prove what goods we are selling. If it will, they say you can go on my own personal.
I'll do it again. I'll just restart it.
What goods are they selling? We sell goods here.
The TikTok people too, they don't check anything that people report once, anything.
No, turn it a little bit here. No. Yeah, it's okay. Good.
I've started a new one.
The Facebook, everything is okay.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, everybody. I think someone who doesn't like the truth, or someone who is jealous or envious of us, has tagged us on TikTok that we are selling goods. And all of you who have been watching my products, who have been watching my program, if you can tell TikTok that I don't sell goods or products on my this, and TikTok should actually take note of that. I don't sell anything here, and I am not marketing anything here, whereby someone would tag us and say that we are selling goods. So the TikTok first restricted today's program because they said we are selling products, which is not true. But somebody has informed them that we are selling products, and that's why, without investigation, they just blocked us. That's why we are restarting there. Listen, we don't sell products on our program or our live. So please, people who do not like us, tell us why you don't like us, and don't stop giving false image of us. Yeah, because it happened last time too. Somebody said we were doing false. We are using somebody else program on our program, and we haven't seen anything like that. But thank you all very much for waiting, and good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you may be. This is African Magic Temple, ReVodution, Voodoo, education. Location, because the air conditioner in our studios downstairs has spoiled due to power surge that happened on Tuesday that destroyed most of my things and even destroyed my Starlink router, and we have to organize another one quickly in order to come to you. So if we are spending all these monies and trying to get to you with the truth about our tradition, I don't see why people are so jealous and angry. We put so much money into these programs every week just to make it to get to you.
Thank you, and thank you, everybody. Oh, ago mauga, mauga soboli sa mando ago, mauga kiti kata mando ago, mauga se mando ago. Ese joto amejoto, ese na anu ame, sete na anu ame, woman of heavy, dokun of heavy, woman of heavy maybe anu dokun of heavy, or bueno, dokun of heavy maybe anu woman of heavy, or sepo polipo, mayo, ese nyo ame nyo segla me glance Georgie, ame Georgie, mando ago. Mayo she me ham for a show, semi for a show, pete mando ago. Me abraxas, me ozi adrepo do ago, yo tadre to bevi mukuna. O verso atom, recame eu do ago. E me yo mi ano so je anyi zo kakachikazi boshi adre me ala fa menya gulmi na pe menya gulmi juro hono me yo da kakelo. Wonya ingba majo flolo fo kla ingba me do adika. Wonya pe be matekulo, etega. O me yo akai be chofu kai ngole ba kai jevo ba kai busu ba kai trovon ba kai menyu ba kai dufia ba kai mami ba ta ba kai ba kai. Peli pa bi megba haja do la ko pleba mendo je fieto aba somote doji o me yo minu da o me yo mi khogba be wa o ka ko o po mi o zango me yo mi kule vira ke mi akhogba selo. E me yo ra ke jo pata jo maku afoke me vole mo je chi me vole Voodoo me bere ko ku atole fofo me jo gbenyo hebe jo gbenyo me to ya mo lo mo je to anu kware pe gbenyi o le pe me gbe to va jo e tu zo plebu o mo no te pere ka jo pata be ye le fi e jo von va jo ni jo pata o fe fia jo pata metrona megbeda molo avifa gbe rile dina jopata neno anyi afimia ajolo jopata enya to fe me yo mesi me gbo jire to togbe de nta pa pe ti zugbolu ajima ogboju klo doja lo fe nkome vale nti fa fa me lo va alo jo na pefu ago sapate me yo atigele me yo guru vodu me yora ken la fia ya me yo mangasa segeja pa sese sen to begeje akwa me yo brahini me yo bochi me yo ngbe foli koko mo ke gomni godo kuri che kuma ko da to gbenyo kuto me na fanani me yo to mi ko si poku akubia yo no nya meri ko so ko foni ko geje tasi nya mo si fusi jam ko so abra ko bra mama nya bojo mba to gbenya ko ko fi to gbenya kubia mensa mama nya dore fe beta kuno kuto me na fanani lo me yo fe nya Celestine ya akubia Katrina akubia fo ya sese ko fo nya ben akubia kuto me na fanani me yo awu no tuji ba ko tuji to tuji me yo ra kekeke yo mi aso mo mo tuji chupe ku besi la pene kata pa mensa kuto bene fera me yo ba kwa dafi so fa mo gbovi ba kwa fata wa jonge kuto bene fera ni yo no le ba po la ko ti me no le gbe ya ga to gbe ma se kuto bene fera ni me yo to gbe na ntre tu le jita akpo huno ga kuto bene fera o me yo to gbe Abraham jive no le chami to ba ko kuto bene fera lo me yo Daniel vie pa marela agbaro yo to be fia to si mo kavila benya si yo amaga koku ana to via kaima kuto bene fana e me yo happy akosa baji kuto bene fana yo George Harrison ajovu kuto bene fana mi bom e me yo di pen poto kale mo poto pete mi opete yo nyanya po manya pete kuto bene fana mi lo e me yo abochi sakra kama cho aba be ado kuto koliro nko kunu maku agbonu bere to be yo ale a cho franta mani fifini nko bisinkra o ko fito ja baku o cho to ko fije ko fije atra kable me yo mi apete me yo to be ho ba to me gba Voodoo to ra ko problema ya sa pa sa de kulu no to ko sinyo ko to kere ku dagbe ji me yo mi no ma se ji me yo mi dagbe ji me yo mi no gbo ji me yo mi do me yo to be blim do be pocho ji me fo abeja na be ko ko chi ne me to be pocho ma nyamli fo harai na e me yo to be kologo hoko tichia dagbe me yoro me yo apenye me Voodoo pete me yo na agojo dagbe ji me yo miru da gabo da do da kitipo bi da nyal men sabu aba kele me yo aholvi akpo me yo ra keke yo to ya ko sa jesu akpo nchepe me yo ra keke ya me yo aklama ya bete ba ha ni na dagbe ba gum akla kunto si me yo ra keke da gbe ji mi yo miru ni le to me ana mi abo ala me se pa gbe di mi bi na me sia melo good health prosperity and long life. I ask you guys to give everyone. We can now go on. So now we are on TikTok. We start with our big sister Luna Nicole. It's a blessing, Papa and AMT family. I'm grateful to join today's section. I hope everyone is well. Hello, big sister Luna Nicole. Yes, we are very grateful that you are able to join us today. And also, how is your health? I pray for you so that your health will improve. And then sometimes physical health has to do with spiritual health. When I say spiritual health, I mean that your spirit, when your spirit is not sound and it's not healthy, it affects your physical body. You may be treating only the physical ailments because that's what you are seeing, but sometimes it is because the spirit, your inner self is sick. That's why it is appearing on the physical plane. So if there's anything we can do to fix that spirit so that it is sound and strong, it will give you strong physical body. Thank you very much, big sister. Then we went on because TikTok has been messing with a lot of people during their lives lately, me included. Okay, so it's something that they are doing. Maybe they are getting too much traffic coming to their this thing, and they want to kind of restrict or find a way to stop people from doing live sessions. But we are back online, so thank you very much, big sister, for that alert and that information. Thank you very much. Then we have Miraculous Excel saluting us. Thank you very much, Miraculous Excel. Thank you. And then we have Amanda K23 sending us 3 rose flowers. We are very grateful and thankful for that. And then we have J N say 5. Okay. What is blocking my view here? I'm saying 3 5. Get the okay. Get it, because the light is not that good. Amanda K23 sent us 5 rose flowers. We are very grateful and thank you for that. And then we have J N in say, good day, Papa. Please, what does Alafia mean in the second incantation of Togo Jopata? The word Alafia is a Yoruba word which means strength or health. But then also we have a Voodoo in Ewe land called Alafia. So inside Jopata, because there are so many Voodoos inside Jopata, one of them is Alafia. And then we have Goro Voodoo, we have Sakbate, we have all these other Voodoos that form what we call Jopata. So Jopata is not a single deity. It's a combination of all many deities, very strong deities in our Ewe Yoruba land. Yes, so Alafia is one of the deities inside Jopata. But the word Alafia, if it's not coming from Hausa, then it may be Arabic, which I'm not very sure. But it's a showing health, good health or strength. That's what it means. Yeah, that's why you see that even the Hausas, when they greet, they say Alafia. Yeah, means strength or health, something like that. So that's what it is. But in Togo Jopata incantation, Alafia is a Voodoo that is in Ewe land. When you go towards Ewe land, you get Blekunde, Alafia, Kunde, what do you call it? Goro Vodu, Peto Deka, Peto Eve. All these all these Voodoos are actually in the line of Jopata. But the Jopata has combination of all of these Voodoos to join to form one Voodoo. Yeah. That's why it is so powerful, because it is not just one single Voodoo. Thank you very much, J. Enin, for that question. I'm grateful. And then Lunanico said, thank you, Papa. I understand. Then Amanda K23 sent another 20 rose flowers. So wow, thank you very much, Amanda. We are very grateful. Then Miraculous Excel say, thanks, Papa. You are really doing a great job. May the ancestors bless and protect you. Thank you very much, Miraculous Excel. We are very grateful for that compliment. And then J N in saying, thank you, Papa. Thank you too for the question. We have Oluwasegun Oladimeji joining us. And then we have Bona say hello, Bona. Thank you very much for joining. Say thank you. We have Kevin King saying hello. Hello, Kevin, on YouTube, right? Yes. Kevin King is saying hello. Hello, Kevin. How are you? Thank you very much for joining our today's live streaming. We are grateful. I hope you and your family are fine. Thank you very much. Yes, so we are going on to Facebook, African Magic or ReVodution Voodoo Education. We don't have any questions or comments on ReVodution Voodoo Education yet. Is there something there? Yeah. Ja Favor say blessings, blessed evening, Papa. Hello, how are you, Ja Favor? Thank you very much for joining the section. I hope you are fine. It's been a while. That's my nephew Koku, the Ja Favor. And then Bona say, please say, did you do Alpha? Afa? Oh, okay. Yes, we are Afa Bokors. Yes, we are Afa Bokors as well as Huno, Voodoo Huno, and Afa Bokor. Then Kevin's also again saying, hello, sir. Hello, Kevin. Thank you. And then Luna Nicole, will you explain the content in the bowl, Papa? Oh, no, here it's just a piece of sand. F. Americans say dirt. Yeah, it's just a piece of sand I fetch and put in so that when I pray in a room, I will not spill the liquid, or when I pour libation in the room, I will not spill the liquid on the floor, whereby somebody mistakenly will walk through and slip and hit her or his head on the floor, and they will say it is the voodoo that pushed them away. You know, when you are doing voodoo work or doing African traditional spiritual work, you must be very careful where the space you are using, and you also have to be very careful when you are pouring libation in the space. If you are pouring libation in an ordinary ground where you are pouring directly on earth, then you don't have anything, because the sun will absorb the drinks. But when you are using a tile room or a cemented room, you must be careful so that you don't pour it so someone will walk through it and then fall down later, and they say, oh, because they are following voodoo, that's why they get accident. So this is just it's F I picked, I fetch, and I use it every time just to pray. And I had thought about this. I thought some time back about this by telling people that you can even be in your bedroom and still pour libation. You don't need to go outside. Once you are able to get a container, put sand into it, and then you can pray into it. Because I have my another bowl in my bedroom that when I woke up, or anytime I wake up and I am about, before I come outside, I pray and do my everything over there before coming outside. And everyone can do the same. So it's just sand or earth or dirt, as Americans will call that I put in the bowl and I pour libation into it. Thank you very much for that question, big sister Luna Nicole. And then we have Eva Kelvin saying, okay, sir, I understand. Is that okay? It's Eva Kelvin. There's Kelvin King, and then there is Eva Kelvin. Okay, so Eva Kelvin also saying hello, sir. And then you are bringing dictionary and Gmail here. What is going on there? Why is it coming and going?
Sorry about that.
Same if I shouldn't.
No, sorry, Papa. It was just a slip of hand. Sorry.
Yeah, so Eva Kelvin say, okay, sir, I understand. Thank you too very much, Eva Kelvin. We are grateful that you joined the session. Eva Kelvin is can you see for me? We do readings not on our live shows. We don't do readings on our live shows. If you want to do a reading whereby we can look into anything for you, we do it on the AFA mat. And you have to book appointment for that. We don't do reading on this because I don't know you and you don't know me. I cannot do a reading for you when I don't have any contact with you. I am not the kind of spiritualist who will come on social media without knowing people, without having any contact with people, and just go start telling things about them. I'm sorry, I am not to their level. My level is I ask Afa, I ask the spirits for them to do a reading. I ask them, this person wants to know this, and whatever they tell me, that's what I will later transfer or explain to you. But I don't sit here and start to do reading when I don't know you. I'm very sorry, but that's what we do at our shrine. We are not charlatans. We are not here to deceive people. We are very truthful to ourselves and to people we interact with. That's why African Magic Temple is totally a different place. Thank you very much. And then we have Amanda K23. Hello, Papa. Have you been to Togo before? Yes, of course I've been to Togo. I was born at Pando in the Volta region, and my mother used to live in Togo. She had a chalk bar in, I think that area is called Kluto, in the Kluto district, in Dainkonta, and around Badu. So I have lived there. I went to school I started my school in Togo when I was a baby, and before finally coming back to Ghana to continue my school. So I've been to Togo, and even after that, I used to go to Nigeria. I used to be a classroom teacher in Nigeria in the 80s, and I used to travel through Togo, Benin, and to Nigeria. And when I'm on holidays, I come back to Togo. Sometimes I hang in Togo. And also, part of my family and my teachers came from Agotime, Petue. So sometimes we also go through there to Togo. So I have been to Togo many, many times. Thank you very much, Miraculous. And that's Amanda K23. I'm very grateful for that question. Yes. And then Amanda K23 said, wow. Yes, I've been everywhere. I've been to Nigeria, I've been to Togo, I've been to Benin. Yes, it's only that I have not been to Cameroon yet, but one day I'll be there. Is this is very clear over there on TikTok?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a question from Miraculous.
Question from Miraculous Excel said, please, Papa, how can one be committed to the gods and the ancestors? To be committed to the gods and ancestors is not anything difficult, because at the end of the day, the gods and the ancestors, they live inside of you. So what you can do is pray to them just as normal. You pray to them normal. You don't have to do anything extra to show anything. It's just like I pour the libation now. That's what we do. And of course, when you do some spiritual consultation, and then the what do you call it? The spirits or your ancestors or the gods and your ancestors ask you to do something special for you to get a favor from them, then you follow the directions that they will give you. Yeah, that's how you can work with the ancestors. It's nothing difficult at all.
So we are we have a little B Chibashi at Miraculous Excel. Okay. And then J and he say, Papa, is there a mystery about twins and are rituals performed for them when they are born? Yes, there's a very in Ewe land and in Yoruba land, we have the mystery about twins is that twins are regarded as spiritual beings. That's how the Ewes and the Yorubas regard twins. I believe there are other cultures who also probably will have the same belief. But then there were some cultures in Africa before that when twins are born, they usually kill them or kill one of them and one survive, or they ignore them. And I think it also in Japanese, in some parts of Japan, twins were regarded as bad luck. So when a mother gives birth to twins, people really look down on that mother as if she has done something evil. But in Ewe land and in Yoruba land, but let me talk about the Ewes. We believe in the spirit and the spiritual potency of twins. That's why when you have a twin, they have to do certain rituals for you. One of them is a simple one of this one that you see on my wrist. This is the twins beads. So wherever you see these beads on anybody's wrist, either the person is Ewe or the person is Adangbe. And it's a symbol that the person has some relationship with twins. If the person himself or herself is not a twin or are not twins, then they have some relationship with twins. So the twins come in a form of 7. I'm just explaining how the Ewes do it. Twins come in the form of 7. When I say they come in the form of 7, it includes the father of the twins, the mother of the twins. Then the person who was born before the twins, we call them in Ewe, Plo-Eve or Plove. The person who comes before the twins means he is the one that is like the leader of the twins, or is the one that brought the twins. He comes first before the twins came, so it's called Plove. So this Plove will come, then the twins themselves will come. Achu and Eche, or Achu and Achuhui, or Ata and Atakuma, Penny and Kakra. These two comes. Then after that, they will come Taria, which is the one that comes immediately after the twins. We call it Do in Ewe, and in Ada, Dangbe, they are called Do, and I think in Yoruba it's called Idowu. We will call Do, in the Yoruba we say Idowu. Then there is the 7th one, which we call a Do Che or Do Hui. If it's a woman, they will call Do Hui, and if it's a man, they call Do Che. And I think in Akan they call Nyangamangu. I don't know how that one is called in Yoruba, but this 7 is what form the clan of the twins, and each of these 7 people all have some spiritual power, and it is very good when they go into our traditional spirituality. They make progress, and in our culture, when a twin is born, and they have to do these rituals and make sure they have the beads on them, and there is a pot we call the twins pot, and that pot will be made for them, and they will be dropping coins and other things in it, and it is automatically they are the deity, and they go to that pot and pray. The twins will go to that pot and pray for good luck, and if anything is challenging them, they go to that pot. But unfortunately, with the advent of Christianity and religious things, this kind of our tradition is dying off. But those who still believe in our culture are still holding tight to it. This is what is happening. But the truth is, yes, the twins are regarded as spiritual beings. And the father of twins is also regarded as a spiritual person. Father and mother of twins. Yeah. Thank you very much, Jay Enin, for that question. If there's any follow-up question, let's know. And then JYS sent us a J. What is that one for? Times 1.
I think it's TikTok logo is also.
Okay, they sent us a gift. I don't know what it means. I'm not new on TikTok, but I don't know everything about it, so I cannot tell. Thank you very much, J Nin and JYS, for the gift. Okay, so let's go. Is that all for TikTok now?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, so let's try African Magic Temple. If there's anything there. Okay, or we have only Jar Favor on African Magic Temple. Okay, so let's go to ReVodution Voodoo Education. There's nothing there either. Okay, we'll just wait and play some of the videos. I played my church video. I played one of my church video. I went to church yesterday. It was very surprising. I saw people shouting and dancing, and this is, I went there because my godson was getting married, and I cannot stay and look behind and see that, because I'm a traditionalist, I will not go to the church because I need to be there, and he wanted me to be there to bless the occasion. My presence means a lot to him and the wife, and their mother. So I actually went to church yesterday, and I was there. They were praying, and they prayed for me too. So there's nothing wrong with you going to a church for an occasion, but you don't go there and put your trust in whatever they are saying there, because these are more, to me, more of a religious thing than spiritual. But then maybe they themselves, they think that what they are doing there is spiritual, but spirituality is a totally different thing. It's an individual affair. It is not a public thing. Okay, you go back to TikTok and why before you play, and then if you are going to play it on TikTok, going to play the videos, then TikTok also must be able to see.
Yes, please.
Yeah, because we have more people on TikTok that are watching us than on anybody. Because the other channels, we don't have anybody there now.
Yes, please, Papa.
The screen is gone.
So, please, Papa, we are preparing the video simply.
Okay. Okay. So if in TikTok, if they send you ice cream cone, what do you get?
It's the money, the TikTok currency.
You can't eat it.
Oh,
You can get it and go and buy ice cream.
last time we checked, it was, I think,
2 cents.
we are close to $10 now.
For all these years we are doing TikTok, all the money we got is about $10. It's interesting. You better come and use you have to place the TikTok camera
Yes.
onto this place, so when you are playing they can also see and people can ask questions about it, because sometimes it's what do you call it, people from the Christian community or religious communities find it difficult to go to shrines because they believe that the devil is waiting there for them. But then for us spiritualists, you can worship your God anywhere, not necessarily at the church or at the shrine. Everywhere is your temple. You can your bedroom can be your temple. You are on the way traveling. The bus in which you are can be your temple. Anywhere can be your temple, because you, the human being, is the temple of God. So wherever you are can be your temple. So going to church does not stop you from being what you are. And you are not going there because you want to go and worship with them. You are going there maybe for a reason. We have a big sister, Luna Nichols. Papa, how do you know that deities work with you, or how to decide which ones to work with? This is a very beautiful question, big sister Luna Nicole. You cannot just know what deities that are working with you or which deities to work with until you get initiated into them. That's the truth about spirituality. Even if deities are working with you, you cannot know. And there's no way you can work with them if you don't know what you are working with. If you are going to work with a deity, you must be introduced to that deity. Somebody has to introduce you to that deity. Even if it's a deity that has come with you into this world, like what the Eves call a Taji Voodoo, or the Yoruba call Orisha. If you want to work with any Orisha, or work with any Taji Voodoo, or any deity, you need to be introduced to them. You cannot just sit down and say, oh, I have this deity I'm working with. Like a lot of people in the diaspora say, oh, I'm working with Baba Legba. You have never been introduced to Baba Legba. How can you work with Baba Legba? How do you know what the Baba Legba wants? And how do you know how to work with Baba Legba? So to be able to work with any deity and work with the deity successfully, you must know that deity. And how do you know that deity? It is through introduction. And that introduction is what we call initiation. So a lot of people have this self-deceit that, oh, they are having dreams about living in water. That means they have a Mami Wata spirit with them. How do you know? Until you have a proper reading, or meet someone who can know the truth about whatever you are going through. You cannot just assume that because you are always inside water means you are working with Mami spirit, or you are working. No, Mami spirit, you can only work with it when they introduce you to a Mami, or they initiate you into a Mami, or for that matter to any other spirit that you work with. Even people who work with what do they call it? Saints, which we call ancestors. People who work with saints, if the saint that you are working with is not something from your family bloodline, then someone need to introduce you to it. But if an ancestor or a saint that you are working with is from your bloodline, then automatically the person's blood is in your DNA, or you are on the bloodline of that person, so you don't have a problem. If you call them, they know you are their daughter, you are son, their great-grandson, their great-granddaughter, or great-grandchild. So they can respond. But if you are going to work with anything outside your bloodline, you need to be initiated into it. You can't just wake up and say, I am working with Manuata, I'm working with dwarfs, I'm working with that, without getting initiated into them or without getting introduction to them. That's the truth about all these things. But then a lot of time, people just deceive themselves that I am working with this, I'm working with that. Without introduction to a spirit, you cannot work with that spirit. That's the naked fact. It is not pleasing for many people to hear, but that's the truth. You can only work with what you have been introduced to in one way or the other. Thank you very much, big sister Luna Nicole, for that question. And then J. Enin went on, Papa, do we follow the same life path when we reincarnate, or it changes? That I cannot know. I cannot tell that we follow the same life path when we reincarnate or it changes. But it is also noticed when you are growing up and at a certain point in your life, and you begin to get away from the main line or the main path of everybody, and everybody is going one way, and then somewhere along the way your inner self start to disturb you and doesn't like what everybody thinks is normal, but you alone as the black sheep will move away from that. Then that will also indicate that there is high possibility that in your past life you were on this path that is more appealing to you than the general path that everybody is following. You know, in life there is a broad way, and then there is also the narrow path. On the broad way, you see majority of the people in the world following the broad way. But the broad way actually leads to death. But the narrow path is only followed by few people. But then this narrow path is what leads you to life. Those are the things that if Jesus ever existed, are the things that people say that a rich man, it would be hard for a rich man to pass through the eye of a needle than a camel. Camel is very big. How can a camel pass through the eye of a needle? You can understand. Means it is very difficult for you as a person who has not been on this kind of path before to see that the narrow path is the right way. Majority of people will only go to, say, having headache, dizzy. Why? Go and sit down and relax. No, you go and sit down in the sofa. I don't need to be here. So the narrow path is only few people who pass that path, but it will also be very soothing to you when you had once passed that path. But no one actually knows for sure whether when we come back or reincarnate, we will pass through the same path that we are following. But indications show that some people, whatever they are doing in this current lifetime, they probably had done it in the past life. Yes. And sometimes in certain readings or certain initiation, like especially in Afa initiation, when you are initiated into Afa, the oracle that falls for you at the time of your Afa initiation usually gives an indication that you probably was on this same traditional path in your past. Like in my case, Tula Orete, which is my audition, it shows someone who had already been a teacher and will be a teacher in this life. Then we have I think we don't have we have people joining, but they are not
They are people are. You are playing the video.
We can play it now.
Now, so put this thing.
Yes.
Come and put this one here,
Yes.
so that people can see. I think since it is not, we don't need to charge it. You can bring it here so that you can look at the screen. Yeah. Is it? Can you see?
Yes, please.
Okay. So you play some of them, just some of them. So we will see that one and then we go on. We have so many people joining the host and following the host, but they are not yet asking questions, so we will wait until their questions come.
Can you Simon help me with the cake? Please, Simon.
Everybody see what the Lord is saying. See what the Lord has done. Oh, see what the and you now.
Can you Simon help me with the cake? Please, Simon.
Georgie. No. So, yeah. Yes. So I can talk now. Okay, yesterday, as you see the video flashes, one of my godsons, whom I knew when he was only about 4 years old, 4 or 5 years old, has grown and wanted to marry, and he visited my house with the wife to inform me and also invite me to come and come to the occasion, to grace their occasion for them. So I went to the church of Pentecost yesterday, and they say the fellowship. Is it fellowship? No, it's not fellowship. I went to a wedding. I went to a wedding yesterday. So that's the flashes yesterday from the church. There's nothing wrong going to a church if you know what you are doing. You don't have a fear of anything, and because there is no spirituality there, and you don't need to really worry about that. And then we have GYS saying, how can someone protect themselves from bad people or negative people? By seeking spiritual advice and following spiritual principles that will be given to you when you do a consultation. Because it is in consultation that you will know what is negative, what negative things are following you, and it's also in the consultation that you will know what to do to overcome them. However, if you don't want to do a consultation, you can still visit any authentic spiritual places, people that you can trust. But before you can trust somebody, you need to work with the person. You need to know the person for some time. You don't go to a place for the first day and just trust people just because they have appearance, because sometimes appearance deceives. So for you to protect yourself, you need to go to a spiritual place where they can give you advice and also do consultation to find out what to do for you that will protect you. Without knowing that, you can pray, but the prayer is not always doesn't always give answers. You need to add some practicality to prayer. Prayer without action does not bring answers. So you need to have some action that will follow the prayer, or action and then prayer follows the action, and things materialize for you. So
you need to see a spiritualist so that they can advise you. Then we have Samuel Toussaint, 57. Hello, I have a question. If Afa prescribes a vosa, is it always possible for the person to achieve? Your question, Sam, your question is not very clear. But when Afa prescribes a vosa for you, because Afa knows what is going on in your life and probably told you what you should do. And when the vosa is performed and the advices that are given to you to follow, and you follow them properly, yes, you will achieve. For instance, you do a reading, and the reading tells you that witches are worrying you, or negative spirits are worrying you too. So avoid eating beans. Avoid eating red palm oil. But here you are, your vosa and everything is done, but because you feel immediately that vosa is done, you want to eat beans or eat something that contains beans. And bean foods are plenty. You can be eating tofu, which is made out of soya bean. But since it is not a bean ball, you think that it's not a beans. You could be drinking Vitamilk, which is made out of soya beans, or lacta soy, or soya sauce, and all this thing. But Afa told you to avoid eating beans. But because the beans did not come in the form of this, the bean seeds, you don't know that you are eating beans. For Afa, the instruction is that don't eat beans. Whether it is the bean itself or its products or whatever product comes out of beans, or people in our area eating kose. Kose is food that we eat in the morning with cocoa. We eat the kose with cocoa, and that's usually the breakfast of most people in our part of the world. And if they Afa say don't eat beans, but you forgot that bean cake is actually made out of beans and you are eating it, then the promise that Afa gave you, that if you have done your vosa, you will achieve, don't expect to achieve them all. Certain things will happen, but some may not happen just because you did not follow the instructions. Spirituality is not religion. Action is needed in spirituality if you want to achieve. And that is the reason why when Afa gives you a direction, you are supposed to follow the direction to the brim, to the maximum, in order to achieve whatever you want to achieve. So, my big brother Samuel, when you follow all the instructions and the restrictions, food restrictions and other things, sometimes Afa will tell you to avoid being out late at night, or tell you to stop eating food at night. But here you come back home and you are very hungry and you wanted to eat food. You can eat it, but then the things that Afa promised you in the Vosa, or what you were trying to achieve before you did the Vosa, would not come 100%. So this is how it is. But if you follow all the rules and the regulations and the directives of Afa, you will surely achieve. Bring the thing down small.
Yes.
No, down, because I'm talking about Samuel's distance. So,
Yes.
yeah. So if you follow it, it is always possible for the person to achieve. Yes. There are certain times Afa will tell you that this will happen, and you are using human time to expect that it should happen immediately. No, Afa has his own time, or nature has its own time, and it will come at the perfect and the right time for you. There are certain times that it may come and it may not be useful to you, but then once the rituals are done properly, you surely will achieve whatever you want. Thank you very much, Samuel, for that question. And then we have big sister Luna Nicole. Papa, do you request a specific deity to be introduced to, or does the oracle decide? see, the initiation has a whole lot of things. Before you will be initiated into any deity, unless of course you are seriously sick. I think our TikTok is not showing here. If you are seriously sick and then they brought you to a traditional priest, what is it talking?
They say you're using too much memory. Let me fix it.
Which memory?
I think it's the app.
For the.
Yes, I'll fix it. No.
Okay. So if you are seriously sick and you are in a position you cannot talk, and a reading is done for you, and a deity or the oracle says that you should be immediately initiated into a particular deity to protect you. So may that be. Because the reading was done and they were directed that you should be initiated into a particular deity. That has to be done. But if you are not sick and you want to work with any deity, you can go to a person who has that deity. If you don't have it, you need to go to a person who has it. And the person who has that deity knows the rules and regulations and what to do to be able to introduce you to that deity. You cannot introduce you to a deity, yourself to a deity that you don't know anything about. Or to say you just heard the name and say, okay, I am a worshipper of this deity. It doesn't work like that in spirituality. Spirituality is a practical thing. It is not based on faith and belief. It is not based on faith. It is not based on faith, and it is not based on belief. So you cannot. It came again. Something.
Verification.
Okay. So spirituality is based on practicality, experiment, and then the experiment will give you experience, and then you know what you are doing. But it is not something you believe that, oh, I am praying to Baba Legba, so Baba Legba will come to my aid. It doesn't work like that in spirituality. It is only in religion that such things work. But a lot of people, especially a lot of people in the diaspora, they thought that once they say, oh, I am doing African traditional, I'm now following African religion, traditional religion, that's how ATR. Then they just say, oh, I choose a deity, what they call that white deity, Baba, the Obatala. And there will me, I believe in Obatala, and you think that because you say you believe in Obatala, then Obatala is coming to your rescue to work for you. It doesn't work like that. That is religion. If you want to work with Obatala, you need to get someone who knows Obatala and who works with Obatala and getting results from Obatala. Then that person introduces you to the rites and the rituals that will work and invoke that energy of Obatala to work with you. But by reading or listening to other people, and then you just think that Obatala is a spirit that is African religion, me too, I am working with Obatala, and without getting initiation or getting introduction into it, you are just deceiving yourself. You need to get involved, initiated practically, introduced practically to the working of Obatala and the spirit Obatala before you can. African traditional spirituality, it's not a religion, and it is not based on faith, and it is not based on belief. A lot of our brothers and sisters in the diaspora coming out of Christianity are looking at African traditional spirituality as another religion. And then if you just believe, and then Olo Dumare will come from the sky and come and this or Oduduwa will come and just to help you. No, it doesn't work like that. You need to know who is Oduduwa, and you must be introduced to Oduduwa in a way, and you must be introduced to Olodumare in a way. You must be introduced to Baba Legba or Eshu or Shango or this. It is not like wearing the beads of Shango or wearing the beads of Yemaya or Olokun that makes you a devotee of Olokun. Our system is not based on belief. If someone is teaching you that it is just based on belief and you should just wear beads on your neck and walk around and say, I am following Obatala, I am a Mami, it doesn't work that way. It's a deceit, or sometimes I will call it a self-deceit. You need to be introduced to a spirit by someone who is working with that spirit, or working with that deity, or working with that system and knows how it works and the directives and the regulations and what to do to make the thing work for you. But if you don't go through that and you just stay in your room and say, oh, I pray to Eshu to give me good luck. Eshu doesn't know you. You to yourself, you don't know Eshu. You only know the name. So this is the truth about our traditional spirituality. Without introduction, there is nothing you are doing. You may be deceiving yourself, but you yourself, you think that you are doing something. It doesn't work that way. I must be very sincere and straightforward with you. If you want to work with African traditional spirituality and work with spirits of the universe, the deities of the universe, you need to know them. I cannot sit down here without knowing anything about Durga in India, and without getting any initiation or not going to the temple of Durga and meeting the priests of Durga, or that one that is having the human heads about.
Ganesh.
No, Ganesh is the elephant head. Okay, so let's say Durga, Ganesh, or no, the one with the red tongue, with the blood on her tongue. That's what I'm trying to talk. That woman. This one in Calcutta. Okay, I forgot. So you cannot sit down here and say you are working with them just because you saw their picture or somebody spoke about them and you work with them. Same thing is with African deities. Until you know them, any deity in the universe, you need to know them before you work with them. You don't just imagine that when you pray to them, they will just come to your rescue. That's a mistake a lot of people make. Or just reading Ifa books, and you read Ifa stories, and then you think that by reading Ifa books and then Olodumare will just come and start to help you. No, you need to be initiated. Without initiation, you are not doing anything. And it is not only in African traditional spirituality. I think it's only in Christianity. But even in Christianity, you need to be baptized. Either you have become a born again, or you were born from childhood and they pour some water on your head, and they now say they have now accepted you as a child into the bosom of the Christianity, and they start teaching you Christian faith and things that probably Jesus did, or some of the stories that will make sense to you. But in our tradition, you need to be initiated. That's what the truth is. Okay, let's move up. So Big Sister Luna Nicole, that is what it is. And then Big Sister Luna Nicole went on to say again that, come down. Yes. He said, Papa, what if the oracle denies the initiation to a specific deity? Will it then choose one for you? Definitely, if you are interested in getting initiating into a particular deity, and if that doesn't work, there are so many deities in the universe. Last week, somebody was saying that he heard that in African Voodoo there are 400 luas. Who told them that there are 400 luas? There are millions of spirits, and each spirit is called a Voodoo in our language, and that it can be introduced to a Voodoo or to a spirit or to a deity that can work with you. Not just you chose it. Even if you choose it, if it doesn't want to work with you, you will be introduced to the one that can work with you, that you get benefit. Because the whole idea and system of African traditional spirituality is to do something, to work with some energy, to work with some deity, to work with some voodoo that can work for you to bring you comfort and bring you results of the things you dream of, the things you want to achieve, the success that you want to achieve. If it is health, if it is monetary, if it is education or fame or whatever, it is that which you want to achieve. That's why you do spirituality. You don't do it for fun or just to show people that you are doing spirituality. You do traditional spirituality because you want to get results. There's no need of following any deity if that deity is not going to work with you and bring you success in the things you want to be successful in. Whichever way, whether it is health, it is financial success, it is fame, it is business or whatever you want, you don't want to work, you cannot work with a spirit that doesn't bring anything to you. When I say anything, I'm not talking bringing physical thing like giving you money, but making you to be successful in the efforts that you are doing. That is it. If you are having a deity that you don't see any result from it, why should you keep working with such a deity? That's why I like the Chinese, and especially the Malaysian Chinese. I know when we were in Malaysia, when I was in Malaysia in the 80s, when Malaysia was just developing like the way my country Ghana is developing now. I was there when Malaysia was developing. There was only two big buildings in Malaysia, Sungai and Wine Plaza and then KL Plaza at that time. They were the only two big story buildings in Malaysia. Today Malaysia has got a cyber jaya and all kind of things. I was there before all these things started. And the Chinese in Malaysia, when they have they get a deity and they start praying to it for a year. When the year ends and that deity is not producing anything, they throw it away and go and get another one. And I like that system. And in my shrine too, there are some deities that they don't work. They have not eaten for the past 10 years. It's only left for me to go and throw them away, but that's it. So when you are working with an energy in the universe or deities of the universe and you are not seeing results, you don't work with them, because the point is that you need to be introduced to them properly and they give you their guidelines. And when you follow their guidelines, then they respond to you and then you get results. But by just thinking about them and hearing about them and you start worshiping them and thinking that you are going to get a result, they don't know you, and you too, you don't know them. That's the truth. It's a naked and a very bitter truth, but that's the reality. So don't let people deceive you that, oh, I go and buy a shoe in the Botanica, come and put it in your room and then start calling a shoe, or buying some effigy of some deity, and then you just put it in front of you and start praying to it so that effigy or whatever you may call it will start giving you answers. It will not, because one, before a voodoo can work for you, the voodoo must be properly set up with herbs and other things. Voodoos are not only set up by prayer. There are herbs and other things that combine to make an energy pot in which these spirits in nature can come and inhabit. And when they do inhabit that one, that is when you can connect with them and work with them. They are universal energies and they can work anywhere. But if you want to trap them so that they can work with you, certain herbs need to be put together, and each voodoo has its own herbs, like I had explained last week. And when you want a voodoo called kofi in our language, people call it kofi or kofi. If you want that voodoo called kofi, there are certain herbs that you have to put together, and then this kofi will now travel. When you are initiated into the kofi, now the kofi will come and inhabit, the spirit or the energy of kofi will come and inhabit this particular effigy or thing you have created. And now, because you are introduced to kofi, when you pray and pour libation or do what you are supposed to do, then this kofi energy will know that you are there. It's just like a mobile phone. When you have the SIM card of a particular server, or is it server you call them? Network providers. When you have a particular network provider's SIM card in your phone, then you can connect to that network, and that network will connect to the satellite and then be able to send you to wherever you want to contact. But without having the SIM card of that particular network, you cannot work with that network. If you want to work with that network, then you need to pass through another way to connect with the network that you don't have. So this is how spirituality is, and this is how Voodoo works. That is how deities and spirits of the universe work. You need to know them, you need to have connection to them, and you have to be introduced to them. And then when you work with them or call upon them, they respond. So if you are looking for a deity and the deity you want and doesn't choose or says that no, it is not the time for you to be initiated, there are so many other deities that you can be initiated into, which will start you until maybe a day will come. The first one that you have interest in will say, oh, where you are now, you are grown enough, or you have reached the level where you can work with them. There are so many deities that is not even introduced to people because of their strict rules and regulation. I am here. There's a deity which is a very good deity and very powerful deity, like Voodoo. And when they told me about its rules and regulation, I said, yes, it's a very good voodoo, but I'm not ready to get it now. Because I am not ready to follow those rules and regulations now. Maybe when I get older and I am tired, and maybe that time I will get it. Or when I feel that it is my time to get it. I will not go in for a voodoo that I cannot work with, and then later the voodoo will say that you have offended me, you didn't follow my rules, and then either kill me or destroy my household. So sometimes you want to get initiated into a voodoo, but the voodoo said no, it is not the time. Don't be in a disappointment and think that's the end of the world. Everything has time. And when the right time comes, you yourself will notice that it is the right time for you. And then we have a soul to soul spiritual. Say Aboru, Aboye, Babalao. Hello, Yebolu, Yeboye, Yebokiche, Akme. Thank you, Babalao. Someone is at the gate. You have JYSA. Okay, Papa, thank you so much for the advice. How and what should I do a consultation? Okay, JYS, if you are in Ghana, there are so many traditional priests in Ghana. We have the Ewe traditional priests, we have the Akam, we have the Ga, we have the North, we have the Inzima, we have all kind of people. If you want to do a consultation, you can approach any of these ethnic groups. The Northerners, the Ewes, the Ashantis, the Gans, they all have in every Ghana, in every part of our culture, our ethnic groups, we have people who can consult spirit world and give you answers. However, if you would want African Magic Temple to do your consultation at our shrine, our number is in our profile. You can call the number or send a message on WhatsApp to the number, and then they will attend to you and tell you what to do and when a consultation can be done for you. So but if you are outside Ghana, you can still do consultation with us. You don't necessarily have to be here physically for us at African Magic Temple to do a consultation for you. But there are many other people, maybe some will be much closer to you than us. You can also consult with them and be able to get a good result if the spiritualist is a good is a good spiritualist or a professional spiritualist. Thank you, JYS. And JYS sent us 2 rose flowers, and again 1 rose flower. We are grateful for all this one. We are very, very happy. And then Soul to Soul Spiritual, I say, well done, sir. Thank you very much, and well done to you. And you are very much welcome to African Magic Temple, ReVodution, Voodoo Education platform. And then we have a Ghost Rider. We say, Papa, please, I want to consult when and how. When you want to consult, you call our number if you want us to consult for you. But then maybe where you are, as I was just saying, there may be a Babalawo, there may be a Bokor, there may be a Huno, there may be a Tronsi, there may be a Vodusi, a Mamisi. You can approach them to do a consultation for you. And then they are also, what do they call this other ones? Amegashi. They are also there. You can consult them and see if they can do a consultation for you. But then we are Afa Bokor. We are using the Afa Oracle and also the mirror. Sometimes I'm using the crystal ball. I'm using the book, Agbale. And I have so many things that I do reading with or consultation with. But these days, for some time now, I've been concentrating on Afa because my children who I am training to be in my place tomorrow need to know how to do reading for people for the future. And they are not as lucky as I am with their sixth sense. So I'm now developing it for them. So we are now concentrating more on Afa, and it's only me who can actually do a sixth sense reading with the mirror or with the crystal ball and the book and water and other things. So we are now concentrating more on Afa oracle consultation at our shrine. And if you want us to do it for you, we have our number in our profile, and you can consult, you can contact us, and we will give you a time that we can do consultation for you. You don't need to necessarily always to be present wherever you are in the world. Even if you are on the moon and you are able to contact us, we can do a reading for you and give you a proper answer. Thank you very much. JYS. And then Ghost Rider say, Papa, I want to consult with you. Okay, Ghost Rider, so pick our number in our profile on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube, and then reach out to us. We will set up a consultation for you, and you will be very happy. Thank you very much. And then let's go to move this thing down. There's so many people down there. We have Big Sister Luna Nico. Papa, we can't see you. The screen still says live pause. I think that was when you closed it, or no?
Because it's showing now.
It's showing?
Yes, please.
But I can see myself here.
Yes.
Is it
Yes.
working?
Yes.
Okay, Big Sister Luna Nicole, I don't know how long ago you sent that one, but check it again. And any person who cannot see me, please let me know. Here we can see ourselves and everything is clear. I can see them all on the screen, so I don't know. Is the live paused?
No, please.
Okay, so please maybe you have to re-engage your device and see, because here we are still live. It's not paused. Or we are paused.
I'm checking again.
Okay, check and make sure. If other people are experiencing what our Big Sister Luna Nicole is experiencing, please let us know. Here we are live. We are not paused, and it's on other. I can see it on other people's phone as well. So we are not live. Is not paused. So please, either it was maybe briefly when you close the iPad to bring it here for the video. Probably that's what when it happened. But we are live. Thank you, and thank you very much, Marina. Who came?
The
They came again.
yes.
Okay. Okay, we have some 10 more messages, new messages there. Okay, we have soul to soul spiritual. It says, do you do initiation for people into Ifa? Yes, we do. Afa initiation. We do initiation for people. If you are interested into Afa initiation, because Ifa and Afa is the same thing, but only a little bit different in the language, but it's the same thing. The oracles are, the Odus are the same, and we do initiation into Afa. We do initiation into Anago. We do initiation into Jisa. These are the two Afa initiations we do at our shrine. Okay, then Big Sister Luna Duko say, so we are only working and protected by our, let me see. We are only working and protected by our ancestors anti-initiation, Papa. Is that correct? In a way, that can be correct because it is your ancestors that are automatically known to you. But in reality, you came into the world with certain deities which you are not aware of. They too may be protecting you, but you cannot work with them directly because you don't know how to work with them. Your own inner self is there to be protecting you and guiding you. But then that same inner self is what is going to be directing you to where and which places you should go to get more knowledge and probably get the doors that were locked to you opened. So when you are working with you cannot work with a deity that you don't know. That's what I can say. You cannot work with a deity that you don't know, that you are not introduced to, or a spirit that you don't know and you are not introduced to. How are you going to work with Voodoo or any spirit for that matter if you are not introduced to it? But your ancestors, you don't need to be introduced to your ancestors because they are in your blood system, they are in your DNA, you are on their bloodline. So you can call on your ancestors if you know their names and invoke them when you pour libation. Because when we pour libation, we call the deities that we have been introduced to and we honor them. And we also call our ancestors whose bloods are running in us and we honor them. But I cannot call upon a deity that I don't know and I have not had any contact with it. If only I heard it or I read about it. I cannot be calling on it. How do I know whether it can work with me or it cannot work with me? So it is probably true that your ancestors have been the people who have been working along with you all this time without your knowledge. But if you want to work with a deity, you need to be initiated or introduced to the deity to be able to get a proper result. Thank you for that. Let's move up. The thing is confusing now.
Yeah.
I cannot know where we are.
Um,
No, these are all old ones.
okay.
Take it slowly.
Yes.
I'll tell you where. Go. 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 No. You have to go up. No. Bring this thing down. Come down. Okay, we got to where Luna Nicole said the listening post. Then we went to said, do you do initiation for Afa? I said yes. And Luna Nicole said, so we are only working with our protected by our ancestor anti-initiation. Yes, I think that's the correct way to say it. Let's move down. And then soul to soul spiritual say it's a fact. Thank you very much. And then Luna Nicole is telling me the one in the deity in Calcutta, Kali, Madam Kali, Kalimantan. Yes, Kalima. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Yes, so I am here. I cannot work with Kali if I have not been introduced to Kali. I can have the picture of Kali in my room and be saying something and be praying to Kali, but I cannot get good results. But if I go to Kalimantan, which is in Kalikata, that's why the place is called Kalikata, which the white man called Calcutta. It's Kalikata. So if you go to Kalimantan in Calcutta, where Madam Kali or the deity Kali is, and the people working with the deity introduce you to the deity. Either they give you something from there and give it to you that go, you take this one and be working with that, and their deity will work with you. Then you can know that you have been introduced. It's just like coming into my shrine and I give you Jokpata to you from my shrine. And when you wear Jokpata that I gave to you from my shrine, Jokpata will follow you and work with you, because the Jokpata bracelet that I will give you had been already empowered with the Jokpata energy, so that when you have it, you can be working, that spirit can work with you. However, if you go to the market, anywhere in the market, and see this bracelet and just buy it or bought it and start wearing it and calling it Jokpata, you are deceiving yourself. It is not Jokpata. The bracelet is not what Jokpata is. The Jokpata is the deity. And then the bracelet must be initiated into the deity, so that the deity will know that this person is asked for my protection, and then the deity will protect you. But by going to market and buying anything of this and then start wearing and calling that, oh, I have Jokpata, it is not true. It's not going to work. It can work for you with any other deity, but not with Jokpata. And so don't call it Jokpata, because it's not going to work as Jokpata, because the Jokpata deity has certain herbs that form it. Without those herbs, it is not called Jokpata. And when that deity had been working for several years or many centuries, there are certain rules and regulations that when they give it to you, they will tell you to follow. And when you follow those regulations and you are having this bracelet, wherever you are in the world, the spirit will be able to protect and defend you when the time is needed. But you buying anything and just calling it Jokpata by yourself, you are just deceiving yourself and probably deceiving other people. Thank you very much for that, big sister Nicole, for giving me Kali, Madam Kali or Kalimanta, this thing. Thank you, Ma Kali. Thank you. No, I was in Calcutta. I lived in Calcutta. I live in Tiljala in Calcutta for some time. So I have been to Calcutta to Kalikata. Yeah. Thank you very much. Let's go on. And then we have Malam Zaki 099 say at Soul to Soul Spiritual Center. Chat me now. Okay. Then but Malam Soul to Soul Spiritual Center, do you know Malam Zaki? If you don't know him, don't chat him. But if you know him already, yes, of course you can chat him, because there are certain people who come on our program just to scam people by taking people from, I know that this our program is going on, then they start to introduce themselves. But if you know Malam Zaki 099 already, and he is telling you that you should chat him now, then it is okay. But if you don't know him, and it is only on this platform you are knowing him, please don't chat him. He should also create his own platform and let people go there, and he will be responsible for whatever will take place there. Thank you. It's a caution. Then we go on Luna Nicole. It says, as Soul to Soul Spiritual Center, it still says live pause on my end. I'll go out and come back in. Yes, because here the live is going on. Otherwise, people will not be asking questions. The live is still going on here. Thank you, Luna Nicole. And then we have a big sister, Luna Nicole. The cell phone analogy was excellent, Papa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Then we have Soul to Soul Spiritual saying, thank you, Papa. Thank you. And then Luna Nicole, I can see you, Papa. Okay, I can see you now. Okay, thank you. Thank you that you are able to see me now. These are very, very important things we are discussing here, and it will not be nice when you can't see me. Then we have Lydia. It's a beauty of the so. Greetings, Papa. Do you know your ancestors through birth month? No, you know your ancestors through the day, the family that you were born in. You cannot know your ancestors through birth months. Your ancestors are your bloodline, so there is no need of birth month or birthdays or anything. Your ancestors are people whose bloodline you are following on your maternal and your paternal. These are the people they call your ancestors. You cannot know your ancestors through birth month. No. Your ancestors are the DNA that is running in you. That's what we call ancestor. Ancestor is not somebody far away that you don't know, whose blood is not in your blood. It's not your ancestor. If you choose to honor someone who probably had done something in your life, either the person has brought enlightenment into your life, has brought peace into your life, has brought joy into your life, and has given you some kind of training, or has opened certain doors for you in your life, and you want to honor that person, you can add such person's name to your ancestors. But your ancestors cannot be determined through months or birth month. Your ancestors are determined through the people who has given birth to you, whose bloods are running in your veins. Then soul to soul spiritual say, we can see you now. Okay, thank you very much that you can see me now. You know, we put everything together, but then maybe TikTok is the one doing that. We cannot tell. But here everything is clear on our side. Then JN say, Papa, are 3 animals you must keep and those you can't keep at home? Let me see. Move it. Let me see. Are there? Okay. Say, Papa, are there animals you must keep and those you can't keep at home when you do Afa initiation? Afa doesn't say that don't keep this animal or don't keep that animal or keep this animal. There's nothing that I have come across that Afa will say don't keep this animal at home. No, I don't think so. When you get Afa, it is in your oracle that Afa will tell you things you should do and things you should not do. It is your own destiny. It is your inner self that is going to speak. That's why Afa initiation is a very serious and important initiation. It's not just like any other initiation, because it is there that you are going to catch your own destiny, that you came into this world, and the Vodus and the spirits and the deities that has come into this world with you, they will all appear in the oracle that will fall for you during your initiation. And if you are lucky to get a teacher who understands Afa or the stories of the oracles and know the Afa oracle very well, then you are lucky. There are so many people who will initiate you and give you your initiation into Ifa or to Afa, but they don't know which deities are in your destiny. That's where the confusion comes. And then a lot of people say, oh, we are worshiping Obatala, we are worshiping Obatala. Whether Obatala is really part of you, somebody says, I have been initiated into Obatala. How can you be initiated into Obatala when you have not been initiated into Ifa? You cannot be initiated into Obatala alone, or be initiated into Shango alone, or be initiated into Oloku alone, when you don't know whether Oloku or Yamaya or Obatala or Eshu is part of your the spirits that came on your head spirits. How will you know? So when people say, oh, I have a affinity towards or have a likeness towards Shango, so Shango is my this thing, do you know that through your Afa initiation, or the oracle that fell for you during your initiation, or somebody just told you that, oh, the way you are looking, then it is Shango that should be your spirit? And I see a lot of people in the diaspora wearing so many beads just to show off that they belong to a particular spirit. Meanwhile, they have not got a real initiation. So they are more like a religious people who are just wearing religious artifacts or symbols on their body to show off that they are following African traditional spirituality. Yes, of course, it will save you some kind of purpose of feeling more important than another person. But in reality, if you have not been introduced to the deity that you are wearing is this thing, it doesn't work for you that way. Let's go. Is that the last question? Okay, so we are at the bottom and we see soul to soul, spiritual, so okay, and then soul to soul again, okay, Papa, thank you very much. And then somewhere to say, hello, can Afa tell people in the diaspora where our ancestors come from? Not exactly. Not exactly. You see, there's a whole lot of people coming into my country, Ghana, and also going to Nigeria and maybe other parts of Africa, saying that they are tracing their ancestral roots. Afa won't be able to tell you directly where your ancestors come from, but your DNA search will actually give you a direction. They can tell you, oh, you have a 90%, or let's say you have 20% of Ewe, you have 10% of Fulani, you have 15% of Yoruba, you have 0.5% of Bantu. Once your DNA tells you that you have this blood lineage in your life, then you know that all these cultures are your ancestors. Means your ancestors came from all these places. So you can choose to pray to any of the ancestors from this line. You may not know their name, but you can say that, oh, my ancestors from Bantu land. I don't know you, but your blood is running in me, and I am praying to you. My ancestors from Yoruba land. I don't know you, and I don't know how to locate you, but I am praying to you. Then you can go, my ancestors from the Fulani line, my ancestors from the Ewe land, my ancestors from the Akan, my ancestors from the Ga Adangbe. You can pray like that. In this way, your ancestors, because they are normal human, they are spirits, they know who you are. Because their blood is running in you. You are their continuity, so they know. So when you come, you continue praying and continue asking them to give you direction. Slowly, slowly, they will take you through a path that you will come to know where you can choose as home. But in the truth is that all the ancestral lineages that is in your DNA are your ancestors. You may choose to concentrate on the bigger number, the bigger percentage in your DNA, to focus on that line and start working more towards that place. Because if it is 50% Akan, then you know definitely there's a ethnic group of people called Akans. They are in Ghana and they are in Cote d'Ivoire, but they are Akans. And then you will just pray towards that Akan, and then find some Akan spiritualists who can tell you the deities that Akans actually work with. And then when you know those deities, you can start pouring libation towards those deities, because there is the blood of the Akan in your blood. You are on their lineage. So when the deities that your ancestors pray to, you can be praying to those deities while you are at the same time praying to your ancestors, so that they can connect you. And with time, when you are seeking the truth, you will never be lost. It will take you time, but you will get there. And one day you'll be connected to a particular deity, and maybe you get initiated into that deity, and then there you go. And you continue honoring your ancestors and honor those deities, because you should, all the small percentages in your DNA are showing that you have roots there. You may choose to work with all of them, but I will advise that you take the bigger percentage and concentrate on that first, and then that will lead you to other paths. Thank you, big brother Samuel Tusa. Thank you very much. And then we have soul to soul spirituality. No, it's a scam. Okay, if you don't know him, don't honor him, because some of these people come on this kind of our platform. They know we have followership, and then they come here and try to pick people and scam them, and they'll be pretending as if they are working with us. They are not working with us. If they are good enough and they are not scammers, they can have their own platform that they can be doing their own live shows where people can talk with them. If he is a real spiritualist, he does not need to come into another person's spiritual platform and call people to come and chat with him. He's a scammer. Let's move. And then we have a soul to soul spirituality. I love your teaching, Papa. Yeah, we are just telling it as it is. We are not hiding anything. We must tell the truth. If you are going to follow spirituality, real spirituality, it is truth. It is an open field. It's reality. It is not dreams, and it is not imagination, and it is not faith. It is not built on faith. It is not built on belief. It is built on practicality and on reality. Something that is not real is not going to hold water. So that's why I teach like this. If you want to know, get to the source and know it. Don't let anybody deceive you. Spirituality is not easy, and it is also not difficult. It is when you decide to practice or to follow or practice spirituality, then you decide and you follow. Don't let anybody deceive you with faith and belief. Spirituality is not based on faith and belief. It's based on practicality. Thank you. And then we have Iya saying, good day, Papa. Hello, Iya. Good day to you too. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's session. And then we have Lydia. It's a beauty of the, let me read the remaining this in. Put it, it's a beauty of, no, get to the
Beauty of the seas.
beauty of the seas. Okay, Lydia, the beauty of the seas. Yeah, thank you. Say, okay, Papa, I am from Ibadan. Does initiation in Ifa give you defined directions to all ancestors? See that in Ibadan, which is Ibadan and Ife, which is like the home of Ifa that we, the Ewes, we know. There's so many good Babalaos and very experienced Babalaos in that region. And when you get initiated into Ifa, your Odu that will come for you during your initiation into Ifa will bring out all the orishas that are in your destiny. And I don't know whether Ifa or Afa will give you a direction to all your ancestors. No. It will tell you about who you are, and sometimes will even tell you what you did in your past life or who you were in your past life. It depends on everybody's Odu. And then you may have some discernment, but for Ifa to point to your ancestors. You know, one thing you people should all understand is that ancestors are not deities, or deities are not your ancestors. Some people are making that mistake, thinking that the deities or the spiritual entities that we work with or our ancestors acknowledge in their life are all called ancestors. They are not. The deities, the Vodus, the Etron, the Mamis, and all these things are not your ancestors. Your ancestors are people whose blood is running in your vein. Deities are not your ancestors. They cannot be your ancestors because they didn't give birth to you. However, deities can be related to your ancestors, and you can work with the deities that your ancestors had worked with, but the deities are not your ancestors. So when you get initiated into Ifa, there is no way Ifa will give you your direction to all your ancestors. No. Ifa can give you direction to the deities that you came into the world with and you should work with and be successful. But I don't think Ifa is going to give you your ancestors. Thank you, Lydia, beauty of the oceans. Is it beauty of the sea or the ocean?
Of the sea.
Okay, beauty of the seas. Okay, sorry for that. And then Samuel Toussaint say, thank you very much, Togbe. Thank you too for the question. I'm very grateful. And then we go on. Then Luna Nicole is saying that African ancestry trace my maternal lineage to Sierra Leone with 35%. Ivory Coast and Ghana. That is it. So now, if Ivory Coast and Ghana plus Sierra Leone, which you have the Fula people there too, it means you have this 35%. If the 35% is the greater number in your ancestry DNA trace, on your maternal, is it on the maternal lineage? Yes, okay. And so you have now you know that you have ancestors from Sierra Leone. And then now, when they say Sierra Leone, now you may have to focus on which particular tribe in Sierra Leone. I think Sierra Leone has so many people, the Mendes or the Fula and other people. I'm not very familiar with Sierra Leone, but I'm sure they have some tribes that are there. And now you will just try to trace this 35% from which tribe in Sierra Leone. Then now you know your tribe from Sierra Leone. You can choose to be doing pouring libation to your Sierra Leonean ancestors. And then, of course, where you are coming from, Ivory Coast and Ghana, then that is, if it is from the southern part of Ivory Coast and southern part of Ghana, so you probably have an Anakan and Nzima bloodline in your district. But if it's coming from the northern part of Ghana and northern part of Cote d'Ivoire, then you may have other tribes that are there. So this is where you will now trace the tribe that you come from, and then from that tribe, if it's a Akan tribe, then automatically you can interact with any Ghanaian who is an Akan, who is also a spiritualist, so that they can give you the deities that your ancestors worship when they were alive, or what your people, your tribe worship or work with. So by getting those names, when you start pouring libation to those deities, because your ancestors had worked with them at one time, and that lineage had been cut short because of the movement of people from one area to another, you can still reconnect with those deities. Now, once you reconnect with your ancestors, you can reconnect with their deities. But you still need to get initiated into the deity in order for you to work with them to be successful. Okay, let's move up. And then soul to soul spiritual say, I am coming to Ghana in December. Okay, we are here in December. We have our end of year rituals from the 20th or 21st of December to the 31st of December in Accra, Ghana. If you happen to be here, you can visit us and enjoy and celebrate with us. And then Iya shared the live video, and Iya said, thank you for teaching, Papa. I'm very grateful, Iya. Thank you all very much for coming on the program and listening. And then Lydia, Beauty of the Seas, he said, thanks, Papa, and thank you too, Lydia. We are very grateful. Then Luna Nicole said, it said Mende and Teme tribe. So now we know that you are having a Mende blood inside you, and you have a Teme blood also inside of you. So with this alone, you are okay. You can choose now to be praying to look for ancestors on the Mende and Temene line, and then you can be calling them. And then Luna Nicole went on to say Cameroonian Congo 28, Benin Togo 22%, and Mali 20%. So here we have 35% in Sierra Leone, which is Mende and Temne. You have Cameroon, Congo 28%, because Cameroon and Congo happen to be in the same area, and then Benin and Togo also happen to be in the same area, then you have 22% of that, and Mali, which is also 20%. So all these people, you are connected to them on the ancestral line. And when they are talking about Benin and Togo, then probably they are talking about the Ewe and the four people. Maybe the Ewe and the four people are some of the people on the Benin and Togo coastal area. Or if it is in the northern part of the Benin and Togo, there must be a tribe that they will give you a name, just like how you found the Mende and the Temne in Sierra Leone. Then it is possible that you can also find the Cameroonian Congo. You will know whether it is Bantu or whatever. I don't know whether Bantus are they also in Congo? No, Lingala and all these people. But I mean, I'm not sure of those people because I don't know. Bantus are South Africa, I think.
Yes, please, Papa.
Okay.
Central, yes.
They are Central and South Africa. Okay, so Central is Cameroon and Congo are in the Central Africa. So it can be. So you may try to find the tribe, and then you can now connect people who are from that line. If you happen to know any spiritualist from that line, then you can ask them what in the Mende tribe, what are the deities that they work with. Then you get that information. Then you ask in the Togo, Benin, what are the deities they work with. They will tell you. And then when you go to the Cameroonian Congo, they will tell you. You find those information. And then now you have a whole lot of this thing. That's why when we do our ancestral feeding, we don't just pray with one kind of this one is now low battery. We don't just do one drink, because we always say that we don't know where our ancestors came from. Bring it closer here so that you can have a space to put it. Yeah. We don't know where our ancestors come from. For this reason, when we are praying, we pray to all tribes that are known to us, that we could be from any of these tribes. So please, we are adjusting it's still not charging. We are adjusting the iPad, so if you are not looking at me, don't worry. We are going, but the battery is running out, so that's what we are trying to do, and maybe and just let it be like that. To be. But can you see me? It's not coming at all. No, it has to be done here. It's blur. It's not coming until you do it from here. Okay. Yes. Put something again under that. Put something there. Then you support it. Get the okay. Can that? It's not tall enough. Okay. It will do. Great. It's charging. Okay. Great. Wow. Thank you. So when you know all these people, you can easily make your this thing, what do you call it? You can easily put your ancestral line together, lineage together, and start praying to them. And also, you may get some deities that come from. Marina, you people have to change the screen. You may also need to. You also get the names of some of the deities that you can be praying to, and slowly, you put yourself together. That's how it is. Okay, let me go on to YouTube, and we have Togbe Jigbezan Sosoka here. Greetings and good day, Papa. Bokor Anuledo. Woliwofu, Americana Dena Nudo. Akpe. You are looking well today. Your energy is radiating. Thank you very much, Bokor Togbe Jigbezan. I'm very grateful. And then we have a SB saying, hello, Bokor Christopher. If, after initiation, how does new initiate communicate with the deity? SB, when we initiate you at our African Magic Temple into Voodoo, particularly into Voodoo, and the Voodoos we work with, or the deities we work with, from the day of your initiation, the Voodoo will start communicating with you before you leave our shrine. And that one is a guarantee. the Vodus will start communicating, and we will tell you, and you yourself, you will know. It's not like we have to tell you. You will feel and know how to communicate with them. You can ask them questions directly, and they will answer. And wherever you may be in the world, when you call upon them, they will respond, and they will respond physically to show you that they are hearing you. That's what we do at African Magic Temple. That's why African Magic Temple is a little bit different from many other shrines. We are not saying we are the best, but we have a base that we trust, and we work with deities that we can trust, and deities that we have worked with for decades, and we can trust them. So when you work with these deities, you will know that they are working with you. It's not like you need to go far away before. That's why I was earlier saying that it is not based on faith or belief. It is based on practicality. When you are initiated, practically you start to know, you start to feel, you start to vibrate the spirits. By calling their names and pouring libation for them, they act physically to show you that they heard your prayer. If the Kofi, the screen is gone. If the prayer of the hearer of your prayer is not around, it is very difficult for your prayer to be heard. But when you have the person who hears prayer, and when you are praying and the person or the spirit or the deity responds to you at the time of prayer, then you know that it is there. So when you get initiated into Voodoo at our shrine, you will begin to know how to work with the deity you are initiated into. There is nothing that you need to worry about, but you will feel and know before leaving. So does the initiate do divination, or does he consult work with a priest to know feeding and maintaining the deity? Yes, in the initial part, you cannot know everything just by coming for a week or 10 days or a month, and you know everything of when you are giving a deity. You need to work with your teacher for a while until you understand and know how to feed and work with your deity. And then once you know how to work with your deity, then it is your own, and it's all in your court now to be able to work with and feed at the time that you need to feed them. So that's how it is. Thank you very much, SB, for those questions. And then Soul to Soul Spiritual shared a live video, and the Luna Nichols, I have a little more too, Papa. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's fine. So then I said the percent was from the ancestry DNA test. I did 2 tests. Okay, that's good. That means at least it is telling you where your ancestors come from, and now you can now concentrate on any part of this, whether Cameroon, Congo, Benin, but they are all your ancestors. So if I were you, I would just combine and know all these root, the tribes, and find some more information on what these tribes were working with, what spirit or deities these tribes, even if it is only one you know, or maybe the one that is more famous and prominent that is coming from that tribe, will be able to be from that ethnic group, then it will be able to help you. You can choose to concentrate praying to that deity, and that deity, because your ancestors had worked with it at one time, they will surely start to recognize you, and with time you will be directed to the right place that you will be initiated or be introduced to them. Thank you very much, Big Sister Luna Nicole, for this answer. I'm grateful. Yes, let's go on. Is that finished here? We are done with okay, thank you all. And then SB say, can the deity pass customs? They will not dismantle it. No, hey, spirit, no one can dismantle them. I've been traveling with, even I went to US many times with this my abochi. This is big. A lot of time people thought that it's like a bomb, but when it is in my car, I use it as a carry-on bag. And people say, hey, I get to the airport in Washington, the JFK, and say I shouldn't touch. Is it Washington or JFK? Yeah, I don't know whether it's Washington or New York. But then I went to the JFK, and then they say I shouldn't touch it and this and that. So I left it for them. They open it and they ask me what it is. I say it's voodoo. Yes, they just say, oh no, I should pack my thing. So why should they dismantle your voodoo? Tell them it's your spiritual thing. They don't have any right. They don't have any right to dismantle them. It is not in any custom book that they have to dismantle your deity. The only thing is that if you are doing some illegal business and somebody created something for you and call it a deity of voodoo and put some contraband goods into them, and when you get to customs and they scan it and they realize that there is either weed or cocaine or heroin or any of these illegal contraband goods in it, it is then that people will start to question you and probably will make an attempt to dismantle it. But a real voodoo like itself, if it can protect you, that means it can protect itself too. It knows how to work with itself, so there's no way that somebody is going to see it and start. My children have just traveled to Thailand with so many of their voodoos, and they went and nobody touched anything. I have been traveling around the world with my voodoos, and no one had ever asked me, can I look into it? I just tell you to look into it if you want. This is voodoo, and you are even scared to look into it, because if you look into it tomorrow, if you become a blind person, it's your palaver. So no one is going to disturb you because you carry a deity with you. And how big a deity? It's not a big head load of deities. Some deities are like this. This is how it is. This small thing can work with you around the world and bring a change into your life. This is a deity. These are all spirit. This is a spirit. This is a spirit. This is a spirit, and I'm working with them all. What are you going to look into it, dismantle it to see what? They don't need to. A deity does not need to be very big and scary for it to work. A deity that is real spirit does not need to be big. It can be something you can put in your pocket, put in your bag, and still, even if they put it through any scanning machine, it does not stop its power. Because these are spirits of nature, and they are universal energies. They don't belong anywhere. It is only when you know how to trap them into a particular container or anything, then they work. That's why I use the telephone analogy, or the mobile phone, or hand device. Is another cell phone analogy. That's how voodoo works. If you are able to trap it into a particular place, there's a process that you can trap them to work with you, and then you give them a home, and then they work with you from that base. And SB said, bless you, Papa, thank you. And thank you too for the questions. Thank you all very much for the questions. So I think we are almost at the end.
Yes, please. We have questions on the club.
Do we still have Clubhouse?
Yes.
Where is the Clubhouse operating? From your side?
Since the
Okay. And are they hearing me?
Yes, please.
Okay, so the question on the Clubhouse, let it come.
Steve said it was good to see the use of gunpowder in the Vosa clip before the live today. We played the video to find gunpowder.
Okay.
Are there many ways or rituals that use gunpowder in Ewe Vodu?
A lot. Almost every voodoo ritual uses gunpowder. Because the gunpowder is the one that, when the spirits are sent to do something, when the gunpowder is fired, it's just like the space booster energy to boost the energy to go to the direction you are directing them to, like a spacecraft. Before it picks up, it has a big fire under, and that big fire is only to push it up to a space where there is no more, they can overcome gravity and be able to flow and float in the system where they are directing them, and when they are there, they can freely go to wherever they are designated to go to. So gunpowder is a very useful tool or item in Ewe Vodu. I'm not sure. I think even in Haitian Voodoo they use gunpowder a lot, and we at African Magic Temple we use gunpowder a lot to work. Yeah.
Tonya Thomas also has
question.
She wants to speak.
Tonya, yes. Okay, let Tonya speak. Bring it here so they can talk and everybody can also hear. Okay, Tonya, you can go ahead and speak.
Hi, Papa. How are you doing?
I'm good, and how are you too?
I'm good, thank you. Okay, so I had a couple of questions.
Okay,
The first question is when you talk about Fa initiation, is that the same as the Ikofa, the 3-day initiation with Babalaos?
Yes, it's the same, but then the Ewe call it Afa. The Yorubas call it Ifa, and when it has traveled to the diaspora, like into the islands of Cuba and other places, they are calling it Isese.
Right. Okay.
So it's the same thing.
So I completed the 3-day initiation.
Mm-hmm.
And the Babalao was great, but he's not a good teacher for me.
Okay.
Is there a way of learning the Fa way of what I have and how to work with it?
Yes,
or do I have to stay with the
there is a way that you can learn this in better. Before we will start to explain and teach you, you will have to let us know how the initiation went, because there are so many people who are not to the qualification of initiating students, because in every affair, before you can initiate, there are certain vodus that you must have. They are all Ifa deities, and these deities are the ones that when you have them, when you initiate your student, you have to take that initiate to the Voodoo to let the Voodoo know that this person has been initiated into Ifa or Afa.
Okay.
And these particular Vodus are the one who are now going to be overseeing you and helping you to grow in what you have been initiated into. However, there are so many initiations taking place in the diaspora that do not have these things, but they are just doing that initiation, for people without really having the base to initiate.
Okay.
So we will need to talk about how the initiation came about, and if everything is okay, then we will also know the Odu that came for you. I don't ask you to mention the Odu, and then we will go into that Odu to find out what exactly are the deities that came into this world with you, and what kind of deities should you work with to be able to get to where you want to get to.
So once those deities are clear and I know which ones, then would I need to be initiated into those deities, or would I just...
Yes, if you want to be initiated into those deities individually, yes, you can be initiated into them, because if you are not initiated into them, they can be your head spirit, but they cannot really work with you until you are introduced to them.
Okay.
And when those ones are done, then of course, if it is a Shango that is in your but we will call it a Hebiaso in Ewe. It's the same thing. The Yoruba call it Shango. We the Eves we call it a So or Hebiaso. And if it is Yemaya or in the Yoruba call it Yemaya, we will call it Mamiwata in our Ewe language. And if it is a Olokun that you are going to work with, we will call it Ajakpa in our Ewe language. So when we will give the Ewe names to you, and it is the same thing, but then it is the language that differs, but it's the same energy. And you start working with them, whatever it is.
Okay. So it's myself and my 2 daughters. We all got initiated together.
Okay.
So would I book a consultation with you so that we can go through it, or what would be the easiest way to go about that?
You can book a consultation with us, and then we'll do a reading to see what you can do to go through all this. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. One other question.
Yes.
So how I see and work with ancestral spirits is usually it's there's a feeling, like whatever emotion is that they resonate to the client that I'm talking to. I feel the emotion, and I hear bits and pieces of what they want to tell me, and then they show me visually things that I can use to connect.
Okay.
But is there a way is there a herb or is there a way of strengthening that so that I don't have to work so hard to get an understanding?
I understood what you are saying. It's like you're working with them is on the extrasensory perceptive ability level, right?
Yeah, right.
Yes. So if that is what it is, you want to have your eyes open and your ears open. There are certain herbs and certain initiations that are not necessarily Ifa, but they are more of a Voodoo initiation, where your ears can be open and your eyes can be open, and if you follow the practice as the regulation and the direction, and you follow them, you will be able to see more and hear more.
Okay.
But then when you were initiated, you were given the Ifa Ikins, right?
Yes.
So these Ifa Ikins also can do reading.
See, they didn't tell me that. They gave it to me, and they kind of, I mean, you know how I find in North America, Orisha work is more religious, and
that's
there's
what
more like
that's
a
what I
need
was
to
just
be a part
that's
of
what
a
I was
house.
saying in my today's this. It's more religious. You just go and worship it.
Yeah.
But those Ifa Ikins are actually for reading. But then you need to know how to use it for reading.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you know how to use them for reading, when you throw them. It's a whole process, and you throw them and you get this thing. The IFA will tell you what the client needs and what should be done for the client.
Okay. And that's something that you can help me with?
Yes, of course. That's what we teach our students here.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So I will find some time to book in to see you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you too for the question. Okay, so that was our sister Tanya Thomas asking the question about Ifa and initiation. She's been initiated into one hand of Ifa, which we the Ewes do for women. Women do not get the two hands; they only get one hand. And then the Ifa Ikins or the kennels are actually something that you can use for reading. And then once you understand what you are doing, and you can read well, you become a seer. People, you don't need to use your imagination or emotions, but it will come on the mathematical line, and you will know exactly what the client's purpose is and what you should tell and explain to the person. And sometimes the client will so be surprised that you didn't ask them any question, but you are able to tell all that their problems are. That's what we specialize in at African Magic Temple. And then we have a big sister, Luna Nicole, say thank you for your time and teachings, Papa. I enjoyed today's section. Thank you very much. We enjoy your questions too. Have a blessed week, Papa, and everyone. I look forward to learning with you all next week. Thank you very much, big sister Luna Nicole. We are all also waiting to work with you and also to learn from you, to hear from you next week, God willing. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see if we have any question anywhere. I think on YouTube our questions are finished from here, and then on ReVodution Voodoo Education we do not have any question here today, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And then on African Magic Temple, we have a Sena Kwame. Say, please, when do we use water, soft drinks, and alcohol to pour libation? Okay, this is a very interesting question. For instance, you don't have money, and you want to pour libation to your ancestors. You can use water and pour libation to your ancestors. And if you have some money and the money is not enough to buy even soft drink, if you live in the tropics and you have coconut, buy coconut, break the coconut and pour the water into a container and use the coconut water to pray to your ancestors or pour libation to your ancestors. And if you have money to buy soft drinks, you pour soft drinks. But most often, soft drinks are only for certain spirits and only for certain rituals. But you can pour it also if you feel like using soft drink. You can pour soft drink to your ancestors. Most of the time, we use either water or alcohol to pour libation to our ancestors. We pour water first, then we pray with alcohol for the things that we want our ancestors to address. After mentioning the names of the ancestors, then you are pouring alcohol while you are mentioning their names, and then also mentioning your desire, what you want them to address for you. And when that is done, you again pour water to cool down the situation by telling them that the drink that you have given them or the alcohol that you have given them is for them to energize them to fight your enemies for you. And the water, you are giving it to them to cool down the heat in your life while things are not happening. You are giving them the water to use the water to cool down the heat in your life. So Kwame, that is how alcohol and water are used. However, you can use a soft drink, but use the soft drink that is clear, the one that is not having a color like Coca-Cola or Fanta. I'm not trying to promote any particular thing, but use a very clear type of soft drink if you are praying. That's what we do. That's what we were taught. And then we have Kwame again say, is it a must for you to go to your hometown for an elder to pray before you start calling on your ancestors from your family? No, it is not a must for you to go to your hometown to ask your family to or an elder to pray for you. Your ancestors are always with you because their blood runs inside of you. However, if you don't know how to pray to your ancestors, especially like we Ewes, there are certain deities that our ancestors have, and maybe you don't know them, and you don't know all the name of your ancestors. For this reason, you need a family member, whether an elder or your father or anybody who knows these names. And once you know these names, you can start calling them and praying to them. And also you have to learn the way to pray to them. You will have to start from your great-grandfather, coming all the way to your father or your great-grandfather on maternal side, coming all the way to your mother, and the people who follow uncles and aunties who were part of the family, who had passed on. Those are the people you call and pray to them and tell them that you are giving them water or you are giving them a drink. So if you already know the names of your ancestral line, you don't need to go to any elder. However, if you don't know their names and you are just a beginner and there are certain names you don't know, then you can consult an elder in the family and ask them that, who are my ancestors? This elder should be able to teach you and help you know the names of your ancestors. Like in our village at Agotime, and there's a very popular name, and that name they always say Tuaga. Some of the young people will not know who that Tuaga is, and me here, I don't even know who that Tuaga is. But when you hear the elders praying and they are mentioning these names, then you pick these names that the elders are mentioning and use it when you are calling your ancestors. So it is important to consult and know the lineage your ancestors are, or their names that you can call to this is, some may have their names may be called as a nicknames, but that's how they were called among spiritualists when they were alive. So those nicknames become their names. So Sena Kwame, that's my answer to you. And then we get to Heru Asakara Amin. Say greetings, Baba. In the West, we are told that Legba is regarded as the trickster. Please explain the real truth on Legba. Okay. Legba, which most people call Baba Legba, but we in Ewe land we just call it Legba. Legba is one of the children of Afa, according to Ewe Afa stories. Legba is said to be the gate man to every shrine. And Legba is also regarded as the deity of the crossroads. Deity of the crossroads in the sense that whenever you are in a situation and you don't know which direction to go, when you pray to Legba and wait, Legba will be able to give you direction. And when we do rituals, those of us who have Legba as a deity set up in our shrine, whenever we do any rituals, we take it to Legba and let Legba take that ritual into the spirit world. Legba is the only spirit that works between human beings and spirit world when all other spirits are resting. Legba is like the messenger of the gods, as in Greek mythology you call it Archangel Raphael. If you are talking about Greek mythology and also going into Kabbalah, of the Jewish Kabbalah, it is the one that represents Archangel Raphael, the god between the human beings, or the messenger between the human beings and the gods. So the role of Legba in Afa or Ifa is to be a mediator, someone who mediates between the spirit world and the physical world. And when they say Legba is a trickster, is that Legba doesn't go a straight path to solve problem. It will find a way to compromise whatever is happening so that you find a solution to your purpose, because you have approached him to help you, and he's going to find a way to compromise whatever is happening. But then Legba always, because being the son of Afa, works with Afa. So when Afa gives the directions, then Legba will carry the work out to the spirit world and solve your problem for you. So people say Legba is a trickster. There are so many stories that said Legba is a trickster and all this, but the reality is that Legba is a mediator. So it will try to bring peace on both sides. If there's a misunderstanding, let's, for instance, that witches have attacked you for whatever reason, Legba is the one who will go and mediate with these witches and tell them that, oh, you made a mistake, but because you made a mistake, you have now come to compensate or appease them with this thing, so they should accept it. So Legba is in between, like a wavy kind of entity. That's why people are saying Legba is a trickster, because it knows how to mediate and always try to bring peace and success to whoever consult and work with it. That is what Legba is. Legba is the mediator between the spirit world and the physical world. And those of you who have not got a place, a Legba set up for you, when a ritual is done and the ritual is placed at the crossroad, then Legba in its spirit world, if it is called upon, will come and pick that ritual
or Vosa and sent it to the spirit world, to the spirits that are supposed to take that ritual or sacrifice. So Heru Asakara Ame, that is what I know about Legba. So I think we are done with today. What's the time now? 7:30? 7:29, so it's almost 7:30. So thank you all very much for today's listening, and as our big sister Luna Nicole had said, all of you have a blessed week. A poor remaining libation. Togo, Mama, thank you all, and may all of us who were here today and those who were not here have a good health during the week. May they have success in everything they are doing, and may the blessings of the ancestors be upon all of us. Okay, thank you very much, all of you. And then Chizzy@outlook.com has just joined, but unfortunately the lessons are over for today. Until next week, may the ancestors continue to guide and bless us, open doors for us, and give us our heart's desires. Thank you, and thank you all very much.